Oh man. I feel like my car is acting a little bit weird, but maybe it's just not warmed up yet. Man, imagine if I get a PB on like the first attempt today. Oh, I'm kind of curious if he's made it back to that spot again. Okay. Close enough. Dang. Yeah, it looks like he's been working pretty hard on that. Obviously, I wasn't doing Trackmania for the last few days, so whew. Kind of close. Oh crap. I think I just I'm hoping that having a single Chrome window will not crap out my PC. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like he's getting consistent with that pillar jump. I mean, he was already better than me at the pillar jump, but okay, that jump felt a little lucky, but we'll take it. hate that. Didn't quite have the oomph there. And then I ended up sliding out, which is unfortunate. All of my practice turtling on Friday was turtling on flat ground, not turtling on the jank, like, curved surfaces. Sad. Really hoping... I'm hoping we can get another PB. It would be pretty sick if we could get floor 3 today. Crap. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it feels bad that I still fail that sometimes. Looks like Toby's getting pretty used to this. I think he was pretty new recently. Ooh. Saved it on floor 2. That's pretty good. That was almost pretty bad. Kind of crazy though. Like, it feels like it almost doesn't matter what you do on that jump now. I mean, it really doesn't. Like, assuming that you have even a close enough setup. Man, I don't know how I would control that, because did I gear down? Was that the problem? Maybe I geared down. I definitely slid out for some reason. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just had to turtle. hard jump. I wonder what jump he's talking about. He's on floor 2. Pillar jump? Oh. Fish jump. Ooh. Yeah, my car kind of feels like it's controlling differently today, which is a bit weird. The only difference is that I'm playing with without it plugged in. So I'm using Bluetooth connection to my PC instead of... Hey, Lisa Jordy, thank you for the follow. How was your weekend? What's up? Yeah, I'm just playing some Deep Dip. The usual. Hoping to get to floor 3 today, so. What about you? I'm good, thank you for asking. Oh boy, that was a terrible jump. I guess could be better, but no, I'm good. Good, glad to hear it. Where am I from? Portland, Oregon. I do have to say we have a strict no art selling policy. So if that was going to be one of your follow-up questions, I would say don't ask it because it will get you banned. Yeah. But yeah, Portland's pretty nice. I've been here pretty much my entire life. I have no complaints. Oh, jeez. Whew. Oh, no, you're not? Okay, good, good, good. I wasn't sure because you're asking all of the classic, by the way, I'm an artist, would you like to look at my Discord questions. So, just had to give you a warning. Like, yeah. You know how it is. So I assume you play Trackmania then. Have you given Deep Dip a try? Shootia? What? I don't know what that means. Do I know Chutia? No. Okay, come on. No, 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 don't turtle, don't turtle. Come on. Rip. Anyway. Oh, a pro person. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not big into the pro scene. Like, I got introduced to Trackmania because of the Riolu, like, scandal. That cheating stuff. And I think I saw some video about it, and Virtual was helping with it. So I ended up watching him for a while, and I've it's really funny watching someone who played Trackmania without ever having played the game myself. And then probably for a couple of years, I just never... Am I Chutia? No. I'm definitely not a pro player. I have been playing Trackmania for a month. So... yeah, I am by no means a pro player. But yeah, I heard about Deep Dip coming out though. Thought it would be fun to give it a shot, and here I am. Like 100 hours deep. I've never played any other maps, so that's everything that I do, everything that I know is knowledge based around helping me to complete this map. Oh, geez. Let's get over there. Don't go in the water. But yeah, when it comes to professional play, I would say I'm pretty much as far from pro as you can get. Maybe eventually. Like, maybe once I've finished this map, wouldn't surprise me if I was up there. It seems like you have to be pretty decent to beat this map. At least consistent. Although, I think the main thing is, even if I do beat this map, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm fast. So I don't think it'll really translate very well to a racing, like, when it comes to actually playing other maps and being fast at them. I don't think it'll be very helpful. $172. Oh no. No, don't go over. Ah. That doesn't happen very often. I think that's like the third time that I've had that happen. Oh dang, we got some good players on the server right now. I think Godzi, Renchi, and Body have all made it to floor 6. Maybe further. I know Racing Car and I have basically the same PB. back through that one more time. That was really close. There we go. And then we just go in. And how hard could the turtle be? Are you kidding me? That was so dumb. I hate that setup. Like, it feels so inconsistent because sometimes I get the sometimes I get that zoop and I'm able to set up the turtle, and sometimes I don't, and it just kind of kills me. Oh, geez. Kind of lagged there. Well, at least I lagged into a wall and not, like, off the side of the map. Floor one. Nice. That one could have been. I was aiming a little farther right than I normally do there. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm still not very... I'm not comfortable with the idea of backing up even a little bit. Every time that I've ever tried to do that, I just fell off. So we did this. Oh, are you kidding me? That is so bad. I spent all that time getting over to the edge, and then I fell off anyway. Unlucky. All right. Let's get back. Oh, that was weird. We got one run that was almost close to my PB. No, that was... Oh man, I thought for a second that I might have been able to unturtle there. I didn't have enough runway though. That kind of reminded me of floor 4. Since there's that one spot on floor 4 where you have to like climb up the concrete. Oh wait, he fell down to there? What a weird spot to fall to. I think I've only ever fallen to this grass like once. Maybe twice? It doesn't happen very often. Did he fall? Oh, weird. Yeah, I was expecting to see him right in front of me. And then at some point he just disappeared. Maybe he respawned? I don't know. I'm kind of guessing like a turtle or something. Oh. Okay, let's back like all the way up there, and then we can turn up into the middle. There we go. Much better. Man, this always makes me laugh. It's just so absurd. Hey, we take those. Ooh, that was a very clean ice slide. And a nice entry. Took it direct. And we both make it to floor 2. Very nice. Crap. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, man. I've been having such bad luck with this turtle. Which is weird, because the turtle was like almost entirely what I was practicing on Friday. But like I was saying before, it was a flat turtle, not a curved turtle. Like, it's been a while since I just practiced exclusively turtling on that cone. And I think it is just harder to keep your wobble on that cone. I don't know if it would work the same way. I know that holding gas just doesn't work very well on that cone. I don't think I've ever seen this person here, Kroyoke. It never really surprises. It never really surprises me when someone else is here that I haven't seen before, and then they're just like really good. Because so many people who play Trackmania are just really good. Ooh, that was very smooth. Wait, is Racing Car on, like, on Messy right now? Spider Cop, hello. How was your weekend? Happy Monday. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was pretty relaxing. Didn't really do anything on Saturday, which was nice. Did a Sudoku stream on Sunday. Went over to my parents for some burgers. Yeah, I can't complain. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a pretty chill weekend, that's for sure. So I have to ask, have you tried Deep Dip? How long since I've been streaming? Yes. So, I've technically been streaming for like 4 years. But it's been like a month-ish, maybe like a month and a half since I got back into it. Especially since I got consistent. I've been pretty consistent. Like the last month, I think I've streamed every day, Monday through Thursday at least, and then or Sunday through Thursday. I think I've been doing Sunday through Thursday with the occasional Friday stream. But yeah, about a month. I recommend it though. Deep Dip's pretty fun. As long as you don't have any expectations for yourself. If you expect to win, like really quickly, then it's definitely not going to be very fun. But just trying to climb and see how high you can get is fun. But yeah, I've been enjoying streaming. Oh, you like my channel a lot? Have you been around? Yeah, I mean, I have only been around for like a month, so. Oh, you were watching me last week. Cool. Yeah, as you know, this is only map that I play. Don't remember which day. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I do have to say, Trackmania community, for the most part, is like super cool. There are a couple of bad apples, but like, nah, most of them, super chill. So I guess I did ask you if you played Deep Dip, which you said no. How long have you been playing Trackmania, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like everybody I end up asking that has been like, ends up saying, yeah, I've been playing it since like 2012 or something. Everyone feels like they've been playing it forever. Oh, 2 weeks. Dang. Even newer than me then. That's crazy. Yeah, that, what's your favorite type of map then? As a new player? Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity, I feel like, because I didn't come from like a racing background at all. Like, this is my first racing game in general. With the exception of stuff like Mario Kart or something. Like, I've played a bit of that, but I don't know. It doesn't really translate over very well. So it's always interesting knowing, like, what other new people think of the game. I don't really have a great... like, it's hard to say what my opinion would be because I haven't really played any good maps of any different types. You don't have a fave, really? You usually play any of them. Okay. Do you have a least favorite, then? Because, I feel like a lot of people come in and are very vocal about really hating specific aspects. Like, I think the other week someone was saying they really didn't like reactor wood because it seemed really counterintuitive to them. I know for a while I really didn't like ice very much because I couldn't figure it out. But now I really enjoy ice. Ice seems pretty cool to me. Pun not intended. That being said, I haven't really played any ice maps, so my entire basis for saying that I like ice is playing this map. And the only experience that I have is this floor, which is apparently a really bad representation of ice. And then floor 3, which is kind of weird because it's ice, but it's the plastic is the ice. But I kind of like the way that it controls, where you have to drive like sideways to accelerate and control your car. It kind of feels cool. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's definitely not for everybody, but I do think a good ice map was probably going to be really good. When I eventually get around to beating this map and playing other stuff, I am excited to try some of them. The rest of them were okay, personally. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the main thing is that there's like a little bit of an entry curve when it comes to like ice maps. I think the one that I would be most intimidated with would be something like Tech. Because I don't really know how to drift, so that would be just a brand new thing for me. Full speed sounds intimidating because it's just like you have to get enough speed in order to make jumps usually. Also, speed sliding. Speed sliding is a really weird concept to me that I've seen people pull out charts and stuff for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you need to have a chart out to effectively play the game, I mean, maybe it's something that some people like, but not me. I think one of my least favorite things so far has actually been grass. I think a lot of the grass that I've touched has been penalty grass, so maybe that's why. But yeah, grass is not great. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. That was so close. Oh, I almost turtled. Yeah. I'm not a very good, like... It's kind of hard for me because I don't know what is what. So if I touched real grass and not penalty grass, then I wouldn't really be able to tell you. Sure, what's up? Oh, man. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh. Yo. We take those. Whew. Oh, I tied my PB. And then we aim around there. And we hold left. Okay. So, if you've been watching my channel, you would know. Oh! Huge! That is a bannable offense unless followed by like a kappa. So, I am sorry, Spider Cop. You seem like a nice guy. 07. Oh, man. Oh, no. Ah. He's right, we do keep out PBing each other. Oh, man. It really is a neck and neck race for floor 3. Oh. Oh man, I kind of lost control of my car there. I wasn't expecting it to pop out to the left. I was expecting it to regain, like, kind of an equilibrium state. Oh, geez. Man, that was such a close attempt, though. Why am I breaking? That is weird. Oh, what? No way. Oh, that is such a dead turtle. That is weird. I saw 180, so I assumed that it was going to be free, but apparently not. 180, not fast enough. Racing car. It's getting there. I think that's probably the turtle. Man, that last jump that I did for the fish jump was super nice. It felt really good. I'm so nervous though, because like the third jump of floor 3 is so hard for me. I am 100% not consistent with that jump. Almost every other jump I feel like maybe I could do, other than that one that you have to stop. But like the one into the ice slide where you have to jump from the ice like over to the plastic and fly into the pool. That is such a weird jump. I think you can pretty easily do it slowly-ish, but I also don't have the perfect setup for the slow setup. So once I get to floor 3, I'm super nervous. I don't think there's a world where I fail the first jump now. I mean, not even a jump, but just like the entry into floor 3. The little pool thing. Or where you just drive up a wall. Oh, geez. That was really funky. Okay. Oh. No. Oh no. That went so low. Feels bad. I mean, I don't think I don't think he's necessarily that beat up by it, but it was getting up there. I think it was floor 5. Already PB'd though in the first hour of the stream. That's crazy. Racing car is catching up with me. Very smooth entry into that. Oh, jeez. He just straight up YOLO'd that jump. Yeah, no. Not what I would choose to do, but I guess I have done it before on the checkpoint map. I might need to practice floor 2 more. Or maybe not, because I'm going to be inherently practicing floor 2 more. Since every time I try to go to a further floor, I'm going to be going to floor 2. But I don't know. All of the jumps feel a little inconsistent to me. I kind of like the idea of practicing, like hard practicing some of them. Oh no, I went too far back. It's kind of jank right now. Like, maybe it'll bounce back. Okay. We're going a little bit. This is so so awkward. Oh man. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is crazy though. Brand new to the game. I mean, he's brand new, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's been making it to the ice slide. And the ice slide is like, I mean, if he makes it past that, that's gonna be the... Oh no. That is so crazy. Oh no. 32 hours. Man, natural talent, am I right? Like, dang. 32 hours, and he's at Messi. Floor 2 at 25 hours. Okay, so the one thing I do have to say, I think I'm more consistent than, maybe not racing car. I think we might be around the same, but this new guy, I think we, oh jeez. I think we are more consistent than him. which is kind of to be expected because a lot more hours, but man, at the rate he's going though, like he's passing us up soon. No way. Like, ain't no way he's not. That being said, I'm pretty sure... I mean, I guess I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he's played other maps, but... it feels hard to believe that someone who has only played Deep Dip would learn it in that quick of a time. But, I mean, there are just people who are inherently better. They're going to pick up the game quicker. Okay, cool. That was better. Turns out my like 10 hours of turtling on Friday didn't go entirely to waste. And I was dangerously close to the edge there. Oh, man. Oh man, I am almost tying my PB again. Alright, let's just end it. Oh. No! I don't know how to unturtle here. Oh. Feels bad. Man, I kind of tied my PB, but I didn't get to attempt the jump again because I was turtled. So it's like half a tied PB. There we go. Much better. Getting some clean ice slides today. Guess he's not beating my PB then. Not for now, at least. Up to his protege to beat me. Oh. Man. Either way, though, I got my PB, and then I got up there again and tied it without being able to unturtle. This is my first time ever trying to unturtle, and I failed miserably there. I definitely should have tried to, like, ram into that thing or something. I don't know why I decided to try to go back up the wall. Like, that was pretty clearly the wrong answer. Boop. Could be floor 3 today. I don't remember what day I said within the week, but I think it might have been like Wednesday. So I think I have a couple days left to try to... Whoa, that was a weird bonk. Oh, jeez. What a run into floor 1. Yeah, I cannot say that I agreed with how I did that, but technically it worked, and that is the best kind of working. Okay, let's go back down. Seems like body is getting better. Oh, I think he already left. Oh well. No harm in waving to nothing. What? No, that's so unfortunate. Ah. Man. 100% didn't need to do that. I think I just ended up turning early because I still do turn up the back way. I guess I need to pay more attention to that then. I really like that phrase, pay attention. Because you only have, like, so much attention to give. Like, mental stack or whatever. Trunk. It looks like he fell to the ice line. Never mind. Rip. Oh, dang. He's over at floor 5 already. Crazy stuff. Imagine if he makes it to floor 7 today. That'd be so insane. Kind of crazy where they put floor 6. It feels like every, like, maybe like every 4 floors they put a floor that seems to be really difficult if I had to look at it from an unbiased perspective. Okay. That will literally take longer to just float down. I mean, it wasn't a ice slide that was too slow. It was just the landing I failed. So I think almost all of my ice slides have been good today. The turtled ones could have been better, obviously, but fast enough? Like, I might have had a couple of failed ones, but this day has been a good one for ice slides. I remember when I first did this, it felt so hard, like, to get onto the pipe cleanly. But now it just feels so clean every time. I really like seeing all of the different things that change the way that they feel over time. Oh boy. Oh, no. Oh no, if I hadn't turned, I think I would have been fine. What a place to turtle. Yeah, I think if I hadn't turned, because I tried going to the right to get farther from the edge, and as soon as I bounced back down, my angle right forward is the same as left back. So if I would have either not turned or turned left, counterintuitively, I think either of those would have been fine. But I chose the one wrong option. Oh man. I think that is probably... I don't know. I'm not going to say that I changed my opinion on that necessarily. But that jump I just failed... Very... Oh boy. Not great. It's not great. We'll say that. It felt a lot more consistent. And it still is pretty consistent. I still get it maybe 9 out of 10, 19 out of 20 times. But when it doesn't work, boy, oh boy, is it pretty jank. Dang. Super new guy is on floor 2 now. it's just the two of us. Crazy. There were so many people on just a minute ago. And then one by one, everyone left. Ooh. What an entry. Oh, I didn't even see what happened. He just fell down. Man, I do love that aspect of plastic. That if you have like any wobble whatsoever and you start falling like upside down, you'll end up bouncing back upright naturally. It's like a more inconsistent version of water. Ooh, that was a super nice floor 2 entry. I feel like this guy kind of seems like he just YOLOs everything, which isn't a terrible habit to be in. But like, I guess that might be where some of the strange consistency comes from. Because I saw him do the bonk or the pillar jump at some point, and I think he just straight drove for it. No hesitation, just in. And that might be the big difference. Like, I'm a very meticulous setup person. If I'm doing a jump, usually I want to know how I can do it from like a dead stop. Where exactly do I stop? Where will I get enough speed? Although clearly, if you never stop and you just slow down a little bit, that's gonna be faster. Like, I bet he full sends this one. This one, I bet he just goes straight. Yep. Ooh, unlucky turtle. Want to get to that flat area. And then I can respond. There we go. I'm not sure what he means the plastic jump. Because I think technically... Is that still floor 2? Crap. Man, I am super impressed by this guy, though. 25 hours to floor 2. He definitely figured out ice way sooner than I did. I'm assuming he knows that's a question mark. Oh. Hoo hoo hoo. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. You would definitely want to practice that ice slide on the checkpoint floor. That explains a lot, though, why it only took 25 hours to get to floor 2. As a brand new player, without using the checkpoint map at all, having to spend the amount of time that you have to spend getting to floor, getting the ice slide on floor 1 just to practice it once. Oh, wow. That is the first time I failed that in a long time. Yeah. Very, very hard to learn ice sliding that way. Luckily, people realized that there was ice on this map that I could play with, and that helped me out immensely. But obviously, like, practicing on the checkpoint floor is the thing that's gonna do the most. Yeah, I think he might be right, though. I think technically the floor 3 title card thing happens after you backflip into the pool. So I guess technically, even if I make that one jump, I will have to climb up the dirt hill and drive straight up. That shouldn't be hard, though. Man, that's probably the most embarrassing thing that I've had to try to learn on this entire thing. Doing the checkpoint map and then trying to figure out how to get up that plastic. I mean, knowing now what I know, that you just literally go close-ish and then drive straight. So simple, but like, from my perspective going into it, it seemed like I always didn't have enough speed, and I was like, how do I do this? Oh yeah, that wasn't great. My tire clipped. I think if my tire hadn't actually clipped on that part, I would have been good. Ooh, 183. Dang. That was a pretty good one. I mean, it's no 190, but like 183, far and beyond what you need for that slide. Trackmania. All right. Floor 2. That was a little strange. I think it was my backing up and then going forward again. Oh, no. I mean, it's gonna take me a long, long time to beat this map. But literally anything is possible if you put enough time into it. Except for things that take more time than a human lifespan. Floor 3 and that's it. Floor 3 is a good goal, though. I don't know what the best beginner goal would be. I think if you can get to floor 3, you can probably get to floor 5. Okay. That should go back down. Oh no, I brake tapped too early. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, is it floor 4 that has that weird jump where you have to jump from the bowl? think that might be... Floor 4 has some weird stuff. I'm trying to think of what, like, the hardest thing. Floor 5... I think the hardest thing for me is still the wall ride. Everything else seems pretty simple. Not wall ride. There's a spot where you grind on the wall and jump up to the ice. To the bobsleigh. And I always hit the tree, so... I know exactly why I have difficulty with that, but... I think the rest of floor 5 is pretty simple. I think floor 5 has some of the grass stuff, doesn't it? Or is that floor 7? Dunk. Dunk. Oh. Oh, dang. I think that was the pillar jump. Okay. This pool's not a... I mean, it's a fine spot to stop, but, like, stopping in water just seems really annoying. No, kind of crazy, though, that he, like, learned turtling. Yeah, he's already over there. Yeah, that jump is really weird, though. I'm kind of curious if introducing an aim again would maybe help. had to do a lot of adjustments on that one. There we go. Man, I wish I was better at unturtling. That's a big complaint that I still have about my own gameplay. I am just not good at unturtling. Nice, I made it. Oh, that was so clean. Oh, no, let's go back. I don't like dinging. I'm not gonna go for an attempt when I hit the wall. Oh no, that one. Ah, I hate that jump. Making it though. Making it to that jump anyway. I think that might be my least... I was gonna say my least favorite jump on floor 2, but I think my least favorite jump on floor 2 has to be the pillar jump. I like all the other jumps a bit. That one's definitely worse for me than the fish jump. I'm really glad after saying that I got more consistent after not aiming, that I didn't fail it. That would have been pretty awkward, but yeah. Really wish I was more consistent on that jump, though. I should probably go back and practice that at some point. Try to get, like... I want all of the floor 2 jumps to be, like, 90%. At least. And that way, when I'm actually doing attempts, every time I do it, it's like... boom, 90%. Boom, 90%. There's still going to be 10% on each one. But, like, more consistent would be nice. I did do 3 in a row, so that... But that's not really very indicative of how good I am, I guess. You have to be a certain level to get 3 in a row, but... Oh, that was weird. I swung back around the other way. I thought that was going to be really slow because of the way that I turned, but it ended up being 180. Hey! Welcome, welcome. How was the weekend? You still have leftover pork? Bonk, bonk. Slow weekend. Good to hear. Same here. One sandwich left. Dang. Not bad then. Oh. No! Did I beat the puzzles? I think, yeah, I usually beat all of the ones that I do. The one exception was not this last Sunday, but the week before. The week before, I had to leave in the middle of one, but then I came back and I beat that one at the beginning of last stream. No, we had one which was kind of interesting where it was an unreleased puzzle by a constructor that I knew. And then he came in and watched me solve that puzzle. So that was interesting. He had rated the puzzle as like a 2 out of 5 difficulty puzzle, and it ended up being closer to like a 3.5 to 4 star puzzle. We just ended up finding, like, as a chat, a bunch of places that he hadn't really looked. And adding those different layers of complexity made it a harder puzzle than originally intended. I'm out here stealing puzzles. Exactly, it was unreleased puzzle, yeah. I mean, I kinda stole it, but I like to think of it more as beta testing. I was doing QA for him. Puzzle espionage, absolutely. No, that puzzle was kind of cool though. I know you've stopped in a couple times, but one puzzle variant that I really like to do is called Fog of War. And because the puzzle is digital, you're allowed to cover up certain parts of the puzzle and only reveal them once the person setting the puzzle or solving the puzzle like gets a correct digit around it. So it's a really fun puzzle type. It's very easy to direct your attention to where the setter wants you to go next. But the puzzle that I like QA tested for him was a reverse Fog of War puzzle, where he gave us a puzzle that didn't have any fog on it, and we had to put the fog back. And it ended up working so that the clues that were at the start in the puzzle, they had to be covered up, and if they were under fog, then they didn't count. We could ignore them. It was a super cool concept that I'd never seen before. I think it's the first time. But yeah, that was fun. And then after that I had burgers. So, all in all, pretty good weekend. No complaints here. Oh, that's not fast enough. I mean, it might have been fast enough, but that's better. Oh no, too far left. Oh yeah, I got a PB today. Already. I mean, already, it was like an hour ago. I feel like it always ends up being that way, though. PB in the first hour. Yeah, I made that and then unfortunately failed the dirt jump. I was, I think, too far to the right. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a messy jump, but it was pretty close. It was almost floor 3. Yeah, I did that, and then like almost immediately after that, I got another run there, but it turtled in the bowl thing. How do people refer to that? You know that is it a bowl? Not really. It kind of looks like a macaron or something, you know? I'm gonna call it a cream puff from now on. Bowl is fine. Yeah, but I ended up turtling in the bowl the second time. You've yet to turtle like that? Oh. Yeah. I did it several times during practice, so I knew it was a possibility. Do you know of a way to unturtle in that? It seemed really hard, but it would be kind of good if I get back there and happen to turtle again. I did pretty much the worst thing you could do when I was turtling there. I ended up going back up the side of the bowl. You've had the holding left on the ramp cut internalized. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I turtled. I think it was like really close to actually making it, but it was not quite. I'm pretty sure I held left. I think I've been holding left. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too. You actually get like a lot of speed in the turtle itself. Dang it. Man, maybe I should start left flicking again. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy that's on the same floor with me here. He started playing like 30 hours ago. Let's take the landing. Yeah. I feel like when I'm bonking head on, it's been failing a lot. It's been bouncing backward. Bend my knees. Alright, what button is that? Oh crap. What am I doing? They seem pretty good. They're like brand new to Trackmania. And they've been playing Deep Dip for, I think, when I asked, it was 32 hours, so maybe like 33, 34 now. And they made it to floor 2 in 25 hours. And the only thing that they practiced was they went to the checkpoint map to get the ice slide down. So, yeah, they seem pretty good. I mean, I'm obviously a little bit more consistent than them because I have like 70 hours on them, but Yeah, seems like a really fast learner. I wouldn't be surprised if he got floor 3 at some point today. Their PB, I think, is the messy jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk down. Yeah, it's super cool though seeing oh, they're not streaming? I mean, maybe they're doing something that I've only heard of in Legends, like playing for fun. Kind of crazy, but is it? I don't know. I'm bad with flags. Red with a blue cross. I think it's Denmark. Or is that Sweden? All right, we have more pertinent things. No, Denmark is just red with a white. They don't have the outline. Sweden's blue with yellow. You know, maybe... Yeah, maybe it would be easier just to ask. Norway. Norway. That's the one. I wasn't sure. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, crap. That's not fine. What am I doing? Man, I'm failing this jump too much. I don't know. I'm sure I could have made one up. Never underestimate my ability to be bad at geography. Oh yeah, random question. Oh, you don't know if you'll be on today? Yeah, it's alright. I wanted to know, how can you tell the difference between regular grass and penalty grass? Because I know I've heard people talking about penalty grass, but I don't know which is which. Oh boy. The textures are darker on default. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually you learn because it just slows you down. That's pretty much what I've thought too. Like, the only way I've been able to tell is because I get a crazy slowdown on it. Like, I know directly before the bonk jump, that's penalty grass because you get really slowed down just for touching it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I see what you mean by the textures are darker. You mean like the striping. Yeah, I think I saw a very mild striping there, but like this one has very, very solid striping. Very clear striping, I mean. So that one right there, right before the entry of floor 1, that's not penalty grass. Bonk. Oh my gosh. What? So yeah, I know at some point, what's his name? Oranong. He came in and told me that I couldn't get floor 3 within a week. And I think that was like Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know, that one was a little bit weird. I came at the pipe really fast. Sometimes I'd get like slowed down to a near stop right at the entry to the pipe, and that's really nice. But I don't really know how to control myself over there. Well, that was weird. Man, this dude jinxed me hard, though. He said, let me know when you get to floor 2 so then he can watch. And then I haven't been to floor 2 since. Kinda crazy. More braking. Okay. Once my speed slows down, no more braking. Okay, cool. I mean, I might still just, for consistency's sake, stop and go back down to the bottom of the hill. Because I never fail the pipe entry once I actually come from the bottom. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't asking permission, but it's one of those things where I've definitely gone back and forth on it. And most of the time, my feeling is I should always do it from the bottom for the 100% consistency. And then I think, ooh, but cool though. And you only said something after you missed the light? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me today. Like, I've failed that jump, I think, more than I've failed the ice slide. Which is super weird to me. I'm definitely more consistent on this than I am on the ice slide. Okay. Yeah. Back down. But yeah, it just looks so cool whenever someone does the ice slide and then smoothly turns up to the pipe. And that is 100% the reason why I do that sometimes. Ooh. Isn't that, like, really hard? Or, I guess the first 10 tracks are the easy ones. He used the wheel to give him a chance. I heard that, at the very least, the author times were really hard on this campaign. Obviously, the author times don't really matter if you're just racing 1v1 against somebody. Oh man, my turn. Whoa. You've only done 9 of the 10 tracks, and you only used the wheel. Oh, you got... Okay. Cool. Time attack. That's just when you spend a certain amount of time and you try to get the best PB that you can. Whoever has the best PB at the end wins. I remember, I feel like Mario Kart way back in the day had a mode like that, and I always hated it because there was no other racers, and I was like, what's the point of playing Mario Kart without items? Oh, okay. Although I guess probably for beginners, I would imagine they'd still be difficult. I don't know how easily I would get the ATs, even on the first tracks. But maybe I'm just overestimating them. There are a lot of features a track might have that would complicate things for beginners. I guess to be fair, one of the things that this campaign seemed to use a lot that would complicate things for beginners is the desert car. But I think that's kind of just complicated for everybody, since, like, nobody is really... Well, I'm not going to say nobody. There are some crazy desert car players, I guess. But, like, it's a new enough car where most people aren't used to it yet. All I know is that there's a lot of tapping. Okay. Like, taking shallow turns is the name of the game. Not like full turning. Smooth steering, I think, is the terminology. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it definitely seems like Desert Car is very much into smooth steering. Oh boy. Oh, lucky. Oh, crazy. He's cleared the floor 11 times with checkpoints. Alright. How many weeks do you think it'll take me to clear the map with checkpoints? Because I've done it like 2 or 3 weeks now. And right near the end of floor 8 now. I know the final floors are even harder, so... I think the one that I'm most scared of, even though it's probably not the hardest, is the ice floor. You guess it was Winter Campaign when they introduced Snow Car, the first alternate car. One of the last tracks was super hard with lots of Snow Car parts. Oh, I was wondering, because I've been doing Friday checkpoint map streams. I wonder how long it's going to take me to beat the map with checkpoints. Because Crisis was just talking about how he's been doing the checkpoint map and he's cleared it like 11 times now. I don't think it's impossible for me. I think any individual jump I could make with checkpoints. But, like, obviously the snow part is, or not the snow part, the ice part is going to be intimidating for me. There's that whole thing with, like, the ice 360 and all that. Should go pretty fast after the turtle part. Agreed. I don't think, especially with the floors that are literally just jumping, they feel like they should be easier to approach. Oh, that was weird. There are a lot of things you can fluke. Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, there are obviously things that you can't, but like, yeah. That wall bounce in floor 16 seems really crazy too. But I think that might be on the easier side. Like, once you just practice it and get it down. Honestly, the thing that seems the hardest for floor 16 is there's that, there was a trick where you had... Crap. You had to drive through ice, do a dirt flick, like bug slide kind of thing, into another ice jump, and land on a hill. Yeah, that is exactly the point of many checkpoints. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to necessarily understand it in order to beat it. You can just kind of flub your inputs and just do whatever. As long as you hit the next checkpoint, you're good. But there are... Obviously, there are parts where it takes skill. And, like... You're always going to have a certain amount of skill. No one's ever going to make it past floor 8 without being able to turtle. Yeah. Funny that we bring up the exact same point. Man, that was still so crazy that you finished that, that third turtle part? The one that we were stuck on forever. I had a really, like, one really close run, but... that is gonna be a pain to get down. Like, consistently. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's probably just, like, a small step above the, well, I guess the main thing is that you're landing on ice. Yeah, a session of learning it. And even then, I don't think it'll be that bad, because it's... Isn't it essentially just doing the trick on floor 4 twice in a row? Because you're flicking at the end of the wall ride, just like you do on that one. But instead of flipping, there's a thing that you bonk into. And then you go back the other direction on a wall ride. That's true. The turnaround is... I mean, I think the main thing is it's just more precise, right? Because you have to precisely bonk the butt of your car into the dirt. The world record jump. World record jump. Are you talking about the final jump, the one directly into the crown? Oh no. Man, I hate this backup. The first wall ride jump. Oh, okay. That's the second time today that that's happened, where I got into the pool and then it kind of like slid me over. That jump felt better though. I mean, I did do the wall flick, or the flick, left flick. Man, I really hate that pillar jump. Oh, what am I doing? That was such a bad jump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Literally immediately forgot after Friday. 12 hours though. Did they end up winning? The world champ team. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I was too busy watching the champs and Yuke. Oh, of course. How could I forget about Yuke? Yeah, I was too busy watching a J-drama. Weren't expecting it? I mean that would have been my guess. I think I did guess that. Oh, you mean like he was that much better than even them? That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm the same way. I would have thought like yes, a bit better than them. Especially with this type of map where it's like discovery based. But I would have thought it was close. Insane average pace numbers. What was the format of it like? Did they repeat maps? Or did they just like they do one map and then they move on to the next one? Oh. So was it like a relay race kind of thing? One map all day. Okay. So it was a matter of figuring out how to beat the map and then getting consistent and fast times on it. Oh no. Oh. Flip, please. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, I probably would need to see the event because I don't think I understand how it works. Oh. So it is literally everybody takes turns. They were like all in the same room together? That's kind of cool. Or they virtually hand off control. But yeah, that feels like... Yeah, naturally the person who went first would have the worst pace because they are doing all the discovery and stuff. Everyone else actually gets to watch it and, like, learn from them before they give their own attempts. I don't think I've ever seen a race like that in real life, too. So... I know there's like all I really know with racing is that the pit stops are like ridiculously fast. My dad has shown me some of those, I think, at some point, and like they drive in there and like barely stop the car and all of a sudden all of their tires are different. Absolutely insane. But that's a thing, though, that where like a team of drivers in real life will do a 24-hour endurance race. That seems pretty cool. I mean, as cool as it can be. I think it all depends on the track for me. The problem for me is that when I think about racing, I always think of like NASCAR. And it's literally just driving in circles. And that is just so boring to me. But like, obviously there's more interesting tracks that exist. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I know that there is better stuff. But that's where my mind goes, because that's what I knew, like, growing up, I guess. It was the most popular one or whatever. I could have sworn Crisis just said that he was taking a break. Or was that the other guy? I think they both have C names. Money hungry hobby, so you can't get to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's just true. It would be one thing if it was like your car was provided for you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew some people who liked racing, but it wasn't like they were professionals or anything. They would just go down to a track and like drive their car around it. I was never really into the idea of building my own car, though. Okay, cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Hard miles on your personal car. Like, if you were sponsored or something, and you just got to... Okay, I don't know what that was. Like, if you had someone paying for all of your vehicle stuff, that would be another thing. Just getting in there and driving. Wahoo! Yeah. Oh yeah, so there's the fish jump that I just failed. And the jump after that, I've only had 2 runs today that made it past that. But both of them actually made it like all the way. So it feels like I'm kind of more consistent now on those final tricks. It's just getting the first tricks of floor 2 down. But both times, as soon as I made it to that part, I made the jump over to the messy jump. I made messy. I made the jump after that. I made it to the disc. And then I made it into the cone, although technically one of them was eternal, so that's like half of the win. But it feels like if I can get better at those 2 jumps in particular, I will be set. Crap. I was trying to copy that guy. Trying to copy the noob. I don't like that turn if your tires are icy. Yeah, that does sound expensive then. Especially if they're getting all of that stuff. Like, they are actually getting stuff from other teams and trading and stuff. And still don't have enough. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me though. I think that's the thing that always made me not that impressed with people or like professional racers, because it does seem like a money sport. I mean, obviously there's the aspect of human skill of being able to like actually drive it once you're behind the wheel, but getting the wheel I feel like isn't really a good, like, it shouldn't qualify you for like being more skillful than somebody else. It makes me think of like if one golfer got like a professional set of clubs and then the other one was using literally sticks they found in their backyard and just trying to hit the ball in that way. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's one way to do it. Man, every time that I get a run like this where I do something dumb like that, it always just makes me think, what if this was the run? Like, what if I was Bren and I did that just now and then this made it to the top? Then somebody watching my replay would have to see that. I hope when I eventually finish it, there's some just like really jank stuff in there. Dunk, dunk. Whew. Pretty please, pillar jump. Crap. Oh. Wow. The recovery. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, floor 8. That is really crazy. And that was your first time doing most of the floors. Obviously, you'd seen them before, but actually doing them is another thing, for sure. Yeah, that turtle, though, that last turtle trick was really insane. Fours to go on the timer. I don't know what that means. The quack? Yeah, maybe. Did it take you more time to do the quack than to do the last thing? I feel like we were on that forever. Or maybe it was me that was on that forever. Because you did get there and beat it after I got there. Oh, 4 seconds left on an 8-minute time attack time. I think the quack took me, like, not that much time, actually. I mean, I've done it before, so that probably has something to do with it, but I almost got it, like, second try, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you were on the deck. Yeah. No, I think once you get there, like, on a real... I mean, it's still gonna be hard, but, like, probably significantly less so when you're on a controller you're used to. Man, can I get an ice slide, please? Oh, yeah. I mean, on the checkpoint map, it's not a big deal, but getting there here and having to one-shot all of that. Although, there are parts like, I think Quack drops you into a pool if you fail it in the right way. So you might get another chance relatively quickly on that one. But yeah. Floor 6, kind of insane. Whew. Finally made the ice slide. That felt like it took way too long. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Hey, look who's here. Alright. Time to get destroyed, I guess. Ugh. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah. Quack is artificially difficult because it's precise. The last turtle is difficult because you have to be good at turtling. No, that makes total sense. I am 100% going to be super proud of myself when I finally get that turtle. Well, I say finally, but like... I guess I have probably tried it for a good 4 hours now. I think I was on that trick for about 4 hours. It's going to be a big accomplishment for me too, though, once I finally do that for the first time. A little crazy how much of the actual run, though, took place on floor 8. Time-wise, like, proportionally, I felt like I was on floor 8 for a really long time. One of my favorite things, actually, was I Wear Diapers ended up showing me a different way of turtling on floor 8 at the very beginning. Instead of jumping off the edge like I had been, he showed me that I could just bonk, and that was super cool. Is that the hardest thing I've had to do? Yeah, that's probably true. I can't think of anything else that could be harder. Yeah, I don't think I can think of anything that could possibly take that place of being harder than that one. There's just so much that goes into that particular checkpoint. That I had yet to do successfully. Oh, okay. So, are you just saying that, like, you're saying that the tricks that I have done previously were all easier, but there could be harder tricks later on? I think that's how I understood it anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. On that run, yeah. True. I mean, I think technically that wasn't that my third time getting to that? No. No, because my previous, the last week, I had made it to floor 7 in the middle. Yeah. I think I was right before the upside down fling up to floor, no, that's still floor 7. Yeah. Yeah, so the week before I had made it to the part where you have to drive and then like fling yourself upside down into the sky. And this one, floor 8, was my first time. Yeah. But technically I got to that spot on both of the floor 8 runs that I made. Even though I had to do 2 of them, I think. Did the server reset? I don't even remember. I think the server might have reset while I was in the middle of trying that turtle checkpoint. Oh. Oh, was it racing car that came in again? Yeah, I think you're right though. Out of everything that I had done... Well, no. No, you were saying that you found Quack to be harder. As a trick. Which... maybe? I don't know. I still think I'd probably consider the turtle section to be harder than Quack. Quack is just one turn. One turn into a jump. Very precise turn, but it is just one turn. Whereas that turtle section, you have to turtle, go up a ramp, go across, get onto a beam, turn on the thin beam, go straight at the correct speed without falling off either to the left or the right. All ending in an unturtle at the end. Like, I think just length alone makes that checkpoint harder than Quack. Oh no! Crisis turtle. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. Ooh, that was weird. Man, we got a lot of people on here again. Hey! Everyone's here again. Actually, no, I think Godsey isn't here. Almost everyone. Alright, back to floor 2. Please, pillar jump, treat me kindly. No! Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I really don't like getting back onto the pillar jump spot if your back tires are on and just trying to go. Man. Was that pillar jump, or did you fail at one of the later ones? Sounds like pillar jump. Whew. Oh, it was the one after the turtle? Okay. Fish jump. Yeah. I don't think I've turtled on that one. Luckily enough. I feel like I turtle on that one all the time. But, yeah. Okay, back down. Back down we go. Donk. Ooh, perfectly lined up. That is so satisfying. $169 still made it up. Oh. Nice. Now we just have to not fail the pillar jump. Man. All right. Nice turtle, please. Oh no. This is going down. It's kind of weird. I feel like reverse kind of does the opposite on these lights. We're resetting. Of course, like one of the only times that I actually succeed in the pillar jump today. Just end up failing to the lights. Not even the turtle. I guess, now that being said, I could have literally ended stream after 1 hour and been like, nice, PB. Are you talking about the lights? Yeah. I know, but this time my tires popped out to the left. and it actually just killed my speed anyway. I was still trying to go as far as I could, but it killed speed before I even fell off, which was weird. I think it's because I might have been holding right. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those lights succeed if both of my tires were on the left side at the beginning. Because I think once you get to the narrow part, it pushes you off. Unless you know a trick to that. If you know a trick to that that saves that, that'd be good to know. I mean, you were saying try to readjust after the narrow section, but I feel like the narrow section is what makes me fall off when my tires are in that position. Reversing into the narrow, flattish part. Interesting. I think, yeah, exactly what you were saying, though. Like, you have to get to the narrow part, and I have made some jank ones saved. I don't know about that exact one, but it was always by getting to the narrow part and then backing up a little bit and being able to like readjust myself to get my wheels on either side. Man, that ice slide was so jank. I was over 90 degrees for most of it. Nice. I was about to type something really mean. I was gonna say, he says from floor 0. Okay, cool. We got the turtle. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the fish jump. That's what we like to see, guys. Fish jump success. Oh no, I turned late. I think that's still my worst jump on floor 2. All things considered. Honestly, I should probably practice that one more. that swoopy jump is just such a hard one for me. I think most of the time now when I fail it, it is from turning too early? Turning too early. Yeah. Because if I turned a tad later, I would have been more inside. But it's just that hesitation, not wanting to hit the wall. Okay. Whew. A little hesitant on the pipe entry, but we get there. That's who we were missing! It was Zaylin. I knew we were missing somebody. Very clean entry into floor 2. Oh. Pretty clean. Oh. Man, that was no, slid off turtle. Man, that's always the most unfortunate one for me. The ones that make it to the turtle, get to the turtle, and then in my turning, I end up sliding off the edge. Because those ones, like, they had the opportunity to turtle. They had enough wobble still. And I probably would have made it. I think my unturtling is ever so slightly better after Friday. But, like, can't unturtle if you're in the air. Just in time. Oh, that was nice. I got one of those ones where you jump off the pipe and get perfectly lined up. And then all you have to do is get the correct amount of speed. Love those ones. That was such a nice line. Machi. Oh, whoa! Oh my gosh. How do you always end up there? It's like the second time this week. That's crazy. Oh, you take too much speed to the unturtle? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Oh man, that made me so nervous. My turn to unturtle. Ooh, that was just so close. Very nice fish jump. Okay. Back up. Oh, that was clean. Very nice. Alright. 9 times out of 10 we make it to Messi. Nice. And I feel like I'm pretty good at the Messi jump. I think I've failed it like once. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Nice. No! Oh. So sad. Ugh. So I think that jump was just too late. I'm pretty sure that was the problem. I think I had the speed, I think I had the angle. It was just, I took the last left turn too late. I think fish jump has felt better for me today, overall. It's really just been the first couple of tricks on floor 2 that have been messing with me. Especially the pillar jump. Pillar jump has not been kind to me today. But then the turtle section has also given me some problems. Oh, that's what he meant. One run. Yeah. Just gotta get past it once, right? As long as you never fall again, or fall past the pillar, you never have to do the trick again. Oh, that's really fast. Alright, pillar. Be nice. Crap. Oh. Oh no! Oh. I almost made it back to the ice slide that time. Dang. Wonder how high Zalen's gonna go this round. I mean, he hasn't gotten to floor 6 yet, so don't want to jinx him, but I definitely feel like floor 2 is significantly easier on controller. Because, like, one jump that I've never had any difficulty with, that I know a lot of people have, is the jump too messy. That jump, I feel like I've heard people say, like, oh yeah, you need to use this action key for it. But for me, it's just like tiny tap to readjust. It kind of reminds me a little bit of floor 6 because it's slight precision. But even then, it's not really that precise because you can aim for almost wherever, just not left. Should be used to action keys, though. That's true. I mean, the guy who was saying almost griefed it, like, has a higher PB than me, so he's beaten the entire tower on keyboard. I think it's mostly if you aren't used to it yet, because I think Racing Car plays on keyboard and is like brand new, just like me. So he's not used to it because he just started. That is one extra reason, like, not to do keyboard first, I guess. It's just a learning curve thing. I guess there are advantages, though, since you always full steer if you click. Or, like, if you're using action keys and you're used to that, all of your action keys will always be the same exact angle. More easily recreatable, I guess. Crap. That was a terrible attempt at pillar jump. What am I doing? Oh no! Floor 5, very end, press forward jump. Oh! Is he talking? I know exactly the one he's talking about. He's the one that's talking about the drop down. That is definitely a weird one to fail. Yeah, I mean, I've failed that jump before, but, like, knowing the setup, it feels like it would be, it is definitely a harder one on floor 5 to fail. Man. Actually, I think that might have been the first time I failed that area, that trick today. can't remember popping out of it yet. Alright. Feeling a PB. Maybe tied PB, not necessarily PB, but I think it's gonna happen soon. Oh, jeez. I mean, we are getting to that point. It feels like usually if I get a PB, it is right at the beginning of the stream when I'm fresh, or right at the end of the stream, for whatever reason. I have no idea what excuse that would be. The most warmed up that I am, I guess. But we're getting there. We only have a little over an hour left. So if a PB is happening again, probably soon. Someone space jammed your talent. Man, I kind of forgot that that's how that movie went. Aliens literally steal the talent. Oh, man. Love it. That was a super jank jump. I just turned, like, the opposite direction than I normally do, going into that ice slide. I don't really remember. Oh, you mean because they try to play the game again and they, like, yeah. I just remember, like, as a kid, there was the guy from Seinfeld, I think, in it. The mailman. Oh, jeez. Holy crap, what? Wait, was he a mailman in Space Jam? He wasn't, right? No, he was like Michael Jordan's best friend for some reason. Or something. It has been so long since I saw that movie. Yeah. Man, those names. Childhood. Man. Back when I used to actually follow basketball. I guess when I say I followed basketball, it was my dad that followed basketball. But yeah, it was funny as a kid seeing those basketball players and knowing who all of them were. I definitely would not be in the same boat if I saw a movie like that today. Actually, I just realized there is a movie like that today. They made Space Jam 2. And I don't think I would know even, like, the main dude. No, I just remember, I feel like when I was a kid, my favorite scene was always, I think Michael Jordan gets sucked into a golf hole. And that was always just so silly to me. It would be interesting to watch that movie again, because I feel like the CG probably did not age very well. Yeah, I guess... kinda? Oh, man, that was, that turtle. I don't think I ever watched a basketball game with LeBron James in it. The name rings a bell, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I know him. And Hale, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Deep Dip. Hello there. Don't mind me while I ignore you temporarily, because I need to focus. Oh no! Cat, stop it. No, don't eat cardboard. Here you go. You can do the ice slide for me, okay? He doesn't want to play for me. Anyway, I am good, Anhale. Thank you for asking. Do you want to buy my art? Dude, are you just gonna take that? He called you a floor 2 enjoyer. Sorry, I only consider looking at art for people who give me a Twitch Prime, so if you want to cough up a Twitch Prime or a sub, I will consider it. Alright, let's see if it works, guys. Let's see if it works. You heard me. Don't act like you didn't hear me. I said Twitch Prime, and I will look at your artwork. It's free, and it helps me a lot. You're the guinea pig here. I'm doing an experiment now. Normally, I would have just insta-banned you, but who knows? I might be able to make money out of this. Can you imagine? yeah, that... But that's making everyone else pay for them, and that's not very nice. And it's only like a cent or whatever. That is a funny response, though. They just question marked me. And then said absolutely nothing else. Hey, you didn't listen. Twitch Prime for artwork. Let me get to a good spot where I can ban you. Oh, I don't like that speed. Let's try it again. That's better. Boop. Oh, geez. What am I doing? What am I doing? Way to distract me. Get out. Get out. Man, literally all I had to do was hold gas. Floor 2 too scary. Oh man, you getting into floor 3? Ooh. Oh. What was that? Was that the pole jump? I saw a sudden increase in elevation. Didn't get enough ramp. Okay. Man, yeah, today's not your day, I guess. Bad lineup. Yeah, I mean, that one does seem like it would be an easy spot to bail, for sure. I think there's only one official deep dip room, right? The server 4. But yeah. Public 4, technically. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing checkpoint right now. So, public 4 is the one. Welcome in, by the way. We're trying to get to floor 3. That's the goal. Yeah, that would be fun. Is this your first time doing deep dip, or have you given it a shot in the past? Oh no. I swear, this happens every time. It's so bad. I swear that ramp, like, if I ever hit that super turbo when I don't mean to, it really ruins my day. Just watch. Alpha Deltax is gonna come in here, instantly, without fail, jump up to floor 16, clear it one shot. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't ask, but was that I Meet You Again? Is that you? Because it was pretty good timing. Question mark? Oh, Alpha Deltax said they would, join the server. And then, right after... Okay, cool. Trying to keep up with me. Well, best of luck. I'm probably gonna get below you at some point. Oh, Alpha Delta CS. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I've been calling it Deltax because it was, I guess, common mistake, but no, that makes sense though. Yeah, I saw someone join almost immediately after. So, I had a hunch, but wanted to make sure. Okay, that should be good. Ding, ding. Floor 2! Woo! Oh no! Crisis is just turtled on the super turbo. Tragedy. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whew. All right, back to the fish jump. Oh, nice. We make this. Okay. This is the jump that gives me the most trouble. So, other than the ones that I've never made before. Man. I swear, that jump isn't that hard, but, like, sure gives me trouble. I guess subjectively, it's very hard for me. Okay, I don't like that. I took way too much speed up there and ended up, like... Yeah, that was, I don't think I would have had enough speed for the round if I would have just gone direct. It would have been close. I think if I would have taken farther right, I would have been able to. Oh, dang. To the bonk jump. Man, that was definitely not the problem I had when I was learning to turtle. That being said, my problem learning to turtle was the fact that I was trying to do it on a curved surface, which is much harder than just flat. Oh no. Okay. Back to this part at least? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you get enough speed and you do an early break tap, it seems like that recovery works. I think the only thing that I've ever... The only turtling advice that I ever really got was, like... I watched that short, like, 10-second clip of Janik telling somebody how to turtle. And then I kind of just played around with it. But I think most of the advice that I ever got with turtling was just the same thing that he said. It's all about the rhythm, tap break, steer in the opposite direction, do it when the tire touches the ground or whatever. Alright. Back to floor 2. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, good. We don't turtle. Ding dong. He's just chilling there. Okay. Oh. Stay up, stay up, stay up. All right. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. I think I was just a second late into the turtle. Maybe the angle was bad too, but like... Yeah. You kind of want to turtle as quickly. Like, from your tire being on the ground, you want to be up against the wall as quickly as you can. Oh no. Man, it really makes it easy for me when I get a PB so early in the day, though. Because it just feels like anything I do is just the cherry on top now. I really like getting a PB every day. I've definitely had days... No, actually. Now that I think about it, I think almost every day that I've streamed and done just the Deep Dip 2 main map, I think I've always gotten a PB. No. Less precise than that. Every time I've streamed Deep Dip, I think I've gotten a PB. Because I think every time that I did the checkpoint map, I got a PB on that as well. The difference is that I didn't necessarily get like a real PB, because I consider making a new jump to be the best PB. But sometimes that new jump doesn't give you extra height, so I can get like a PB without it showing up on like a leaderboard. But then sometimes I get a height PB without getting a jump PB because I screw up in a more spectacular way. Which is also technically a PB that will show up on the leaderboard. So, if you count both of them, I think I've never gone a day without going a PB. Which is nice. I could definitely imagine spending an entire day playing the game and not getting higher. Oh god. No. Okay, that was a really bad ice slide. I don't know if there was much I could actually do once it was around the corner to save that. Because releasing was what I was trying to do to get more straightened out. Obviously, braking would have been unhelpful. Braking would have made me go even further off the ledge. I think once I got to that point, it was already gone. There might have been a way to slow myself down to the point where I could stop. But on ice, I think that's difficult. Yeah, we're so close to floor 3, though. I mostly just want to get floor 3 to shut up Oranog, or whatever. What is his name? Oranog, yes. The one doubter in the chat. I feel like that gives me so much motivation, honestly. Having that one guy who's just like, nope, you can't do it. There's no way you're gonna get floor 3 within a week. I feel like if everyone did it, I think it would ruin it. Having everyone doubt me would probably be a bit of a downer, but having like 99% really nice, helpful, friendly people, and then one singular guy being like, nope, I'm the voice of reason here, you can't do this. Also play my maps. Definitely motivates me to try hard. I mean, I am just having fun, though. That's the main thing. I would probably quit if I wasn't having fun. That's a bit of a tough one, though. Ooh. That was like a really clean jump. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Yeah, there we go. Just like I said, as soon as that tire is over, or as soon as the tire is next to it, just boom, slam that gas. Fish jump! Very nice. I think that's like 3 fish jumps in a row that I've made it. As soon as I actually get here. Crap. Too late again. Ah, man. This jump is the worst. But as long as we're able to consistently get to it, we might just get better at it. I probably want to go practice that jump again at some point. Just so I can actually do it. I want to get that jump especially into my muscle memory. Oh, dang. He's floor 6 again. I think that's twice today. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, though. Yeah, Foco. Yeah, it is a rough map. Anytime that I have to explain this, like, especially to my family who doesn't really understand Trackmania or games, I'm always like, a lot of people have heard of Getting Over It. The one with when you're in the pot and you're like swinging yourself up a mountain with a hammer. It's that in a race car. Literally no checkpoints, so it is technically possible not to have to restart the entire thing, because you can fall to lower parts of the stage. I just happen to know that from that part where I fell, there is nothing down there. But yeah, absolutely rough. Welcome in. Welcome to Deep Dip. Yeah, there are a lot of spots where you can fall and like end up at different parts. one part that I'm really grateful they made like that was this next upcoming trick, this ice slide. If you fall down here, let me just show. So you go around this ice slide, you have to gain speed, and then you have to make this jump, going off this ramp into this. But if you're short on speed here, you bonk off of that, and you end up back down here. And that's still in floor 1. So you're not losing all of your progress in that spot. Of course, you can turtle, which is that would lose all your progress. I think that's the biggest difference between this one and getting a game like Getting Over It or Jump King. Those ones you never. I don't think there's any soft locks. You know what? I 100% agree. So, yeah, based off of the title of the stream, you probably realize Day 22. Day 22 is referring to my Trackmania, not just my adventures in Deep Dip. So, it's been about a month now, and everything that I know about Trackmania, I have learned in those 22 days. But yeah, I have played about 120-ish hours. The map, or the green timer on the right is a little bit misleading, because it doesn't include the time that I've spent on the checkpoint map. There's a version of this map that has checkpoints after like every single trick. And I have done that a bit. I think I spent like 20 hours on that, because I do a stream on Fridays where I try to get as high up on that as possible. So my PB on this map, the one without checkpoints, is right before floor 3. But my PB on that one is right at the end of floor 8. So of course it makes it way easier not having to start from the very beginning. But it's still pretty difficult. A lot of the jumps you can kind of just like accidentally get. You only need to do it once for each jump on the checkpoint floor. But floor 8 is a particular type of hell. It's the turtle floor. So called because when you turtle, your car goes upside down. And you kind of wobble from side to side like you're taking little steps. And yeah, I'm really proud of the distance that I went to on the checkpoint floor, because I did do most of the turtle floor. And that is pretty tough. Okay, that's not gonna be fast enough. Yeah. Yeah, the turtle floor is crazy, though. I feel like the thing that's kind of crazy about it is just that, like I was saying, if at any point your car stops wobbling, your car will never wobble again. So imagine being all the way, like halfway up the tower, floor 8, and then you're forced to turtle, and then your car stops wobbling. There's no saving that, and you just have to click restart and start from the very bottom again. Which is pretty much only on that floor. There is one spot on floor 2 where you're supposed to turtle as well, but you can technically skip that turtle. I don't think it's possible to skip the turtles on floor 8. No, there is a shortcut. I don't know. I think you'd probably be fine. Especially with 100 hours. Like, I'm not doing anything particularly, like, difficult. It's just, I have done these jumps thousands of times now. On the top left corner, you can see it has, like, a little fall counter. Literally, I have fallen 3,000 times. 2,500 times. Crap. This is a dead turtle. So I can't do anything about this, and I have to restart. I was really dumb. I had a VOD. Like, it automatically saves VODs for you on Twitch, but those VODs only last for like 2 weeks. And I accidentally let day 1 through 4 of my journey expire. I really wish I hadn't, because those... I would love to point people over to there. Because I was really bad. I think in the first day that I was streaming, my PB was like right here. I hadn't made this next jump yet. And then I think the second day I was streaming, I made my PB. I eventually made this jump, which I like to believe I make look easy now. But I think by the end of day 2, I had made it to this one. And that was like 10 hours in. But it took me so long to figure out floor 1. If I have to say one thing, I would not recommend anyone try to use this map to learn ice. It's not a good idea. I did it. But it was more because I thought it was funny to learn this way. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've shown you this yet, or if you've seen this, but if you look over there, there's a gap right here just big enough for your car. So when you jump across that, you have to stop your car. And that's why the thing that I just did took so long. I think it was literally a week. Okay, a week in real time. The first ever time that I did it, like, without getting lucky, was day 5. And day 5 is the first day that I actually have a VOD here. But yeah, like, that took me until day 5. And then I refused to do... I was telling you there's a checkpoint floor. I refused to use that until after I had nailed this jump. You could never play this map. It's a struggle. It's not for everybody, for sure. But yeah, I refused to do the checkpoint floor until I made this ice slide jump. And then I think I got it once or twice, and I was like, okay, now I need to learn it. And I think that was probably a week or so after. Probably a week or so of trying to learn this jump strictly from this map. I ended up giving up and going to the checkpoint floor. But it was so funny. Doing this to try to learn this jump took so long. Going back and doing the checkpoint floor, I probably had that jump nearly down, like way more consistent within like 15 or 20 minutes. You feel bad? No, you don't need to feel bad. You don't need to feel bad. If I make this look easy, it is literally only because I failed 1,000 times on each of these jumps. Like, This is not me being skillful. This is me failing a lot and learning all the ways that I can fail it. And then trying to avoid those ones. I think if you put in 100 hours, we'd be in the same boat. For sure. Oh, and if it makes you feel any better, none of this translates to real racing. So, I think if we were to ever meet on a real track, a real map, you would smoke me every time. Because I am not good at speed. But this is what I chose to dedicate my time to, so I guess I reap the rewards of that. That being said, I'm 100 hours into this map, and I still haven't beaten floor 2, so... Oh, geez, my tires are wet. My tires are wet. Why? Dry those bad boys off. I couldn't stop. I was so confused. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. You don't believe it even though speed is what you like, but respect everyone who enjoys any type of parkour map. Yeah. No, I believe it. I think you would beat me, hands down, in a race. Because I'm not used to, like, any of that. I'm used to literally only this type of map. Only this map, even. You got 18 hours, you can barely do anything. Okay, I mean... I guess 18 hours? Well, no, 18 hours of still practicing real maps is not an inconsequential amount of time. I still give you the hands up on that one. Oh, nice, we got it. All you're doing is campaign. Hey, yeah, if it makes you feel any better, I've heard that this campaign in particular has been really hard for people. I wouldn't know. This is the only map I've ever played, so... Oh, yo! We are getting the fish jump really well today. I call it the fish jump because that little guy up on the left side. Okay, this is probably my worst jump on the map, so wish me luck. Yo! Yeah, nice way to remember jumps, exactly. Can I save so I can continue next day? No. No. I think that's the same with, like, every Trackmania map. I think if you close the game, you will have to pick up from the beginning, even on maps that normally have checkpoints. So, nope. If I were to close out right now, I would have to come back tomorrow and start from zero. Okay, I think that's good. No! I let go! Oh, I think that's... Oh, that's so bad. I mean, the lucky thing is, with this map, you don't have to worry about it that much. You fail a lot, so... Yeah, exactly. There are definitely maps where I can understand that. Like, there are, I think they call them trial maps, where you have to do like a bunch of hard tricks back to back. They usually have checkpoints though, as opposed to this one. And if I was like hunting a trial map and I was halfway through, I would probably leave my computer on. If I had to go to sleep, yeah. Honestly, trial maps sound really fun to me. So I think once I'm done with Deep Dip, I'm probably going to do something like that. Right after I play every mapper whoever has ever come into my channel's maps. But yeah, with this map in particular, like, I don't think you need to worry about that. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. The checkpoint version of this map, if I just did it offline and never turned off my computer, absolutely. Honestly, even I think if I just played the checkpoint map every day, like I do with this one, instead of just making it a once a week thing, I think I still would have beaten the checkpoint map. I mean, maybe that's giving myself too much credit, but I think if I put 100 hours into the checkpoint map, I would probably get that one. Oh, yes. Yes, exactly. At least I'm fast right now. That is true. I do think that my pace, it's not the fastest because I do take some safety strats, but my pace going into floor 1 isn't terrible. Also, the really nice thing is I've gotten to the point now where I can, like, talk to chat while I'm doing this kind of thing. If you had caught me, like, a week or two ago, I would have gone silent immediately upon doing the ice slide. So that's a little mark of my progress. Being able to do that trick and talk. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you followed me, so you'll see when I'm live, but it's currently 3 p.m. my time, so it looks like you're England or something, like around there. That time zone. 8 hours ahead. I normally stop streaming. Yeah, Norway. Okay, cool. I normally stop streaming around, like, I guess it would be 2 p.m. your time, or 2 a.m. your time. And then 11 my time would be 7 o'clock your time. So I usually start 7 to 2 is my streaming time. Oh yeah. I forgot they, I think I got an email like that too. But yeah, I stream Monday through Friday. And then Sunday I do Sudokus. So if you have any interest in Sudoku, you can join that one too. But Trackmania is the main one on weekdays. But yeah, have a good night. You're cranking up the AC and heating up the food now? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You're gonna be on at 4 a.m.? Hey, I'm kind of the same way. I've always been a night owl. I have to reel myself in a little bit, though, because my girlfriend works at 5 a.m. and I have to drive her. But yeah, have a good night. Whether you sleep or not. Fish jump! Oh man, so easy. Every time. Oh! Yo! Twice in a row? No way. Oh no, this is fine. It's fine. That was more left than I normally go. Oh jeez. Oh no, please don't turtle. Please don't turtle. You're kidding me. Oh god, that's the first time this has happened to me. Oh. Oh man. I swear though, something about the last hour and the first hour of the stream, best attempts. So crazy. I can't, I didn't even realize that I was being watched at the time. Man. Oh yeah, I haven't checked in a while. Alpha Delta, if you're still there. What's your PB looking like now? Ooh, pork fried rice. That does sound good. Oh geez. No. We don't want to go down the pole backward. A third of the way through floor 2. Dang. Shredded pork fried rice. No, that is really good though. Third of the way through floor 2. I think shredded pork and fried rice would probably be fine. I mean, I know it's normally like grilled pork probably, but I don't know. I think I've had shredded chicken and fried rice, and that was good. Oh geez, that was I kept that ice slide for a really long time. All right, and this, this guys is why my way of doing things is not good. I'm pretty sure that Alpha Delta has been playing other things in Trackmania. Not just Deep Dip. And has become a much more well-rounded player. Salted and smoked, no flavor. Yeah, I think it would probably be good. I can't imagine it would be bad. Just because it's shredded shouldn't make too much of a difference. Oh. Man, that one made me nervous. I didn't have much wobble there. And I was trying to gain more wobble with the left turns. Or the right turns. Ooh. 10-second and lol maps. Okay, so maybe take back what I said then. I don't know if... Oh, that's so terrible. I don't know how great of practice 10-second lol maps are. Maybe you're just a better player than me, in general. Man, now you got me craving fried rice. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I also watched Virtual a long time. Ever since the Riolu incident. He, I think, collabed with Carl Jobst, and that's what introduced me to Trackmania. And then ever since then, I think I just had Virtual videos recommended to me by YouTube. So I've been watching a while, but I think a lot of it didn't make sense to me at all because I hadn't played. I did still have to have like a lot of mechanics just hard taught to me by people in chat. Like air braking, literally didn't remember about that. Never remember hearing anything about that, and then people are like, oh yeah, by the way, you can stop your car from turning down. And I was like, okay, that's good to know. No, that is really funny though. I mean, he's probably the biggest. He's got to be the biggest Trackmania content creator, right? I would be really surprised if there was anyone bigger, because I feel like I would have heard. I know when Deep Dip came out and he was playing it, he like became the #1, like he had the most views out of anyone at the time. Like Trackmania or otherwise. So it doesn't surprise me. But yeah, really crazy though. I actually started playing because of the I had thought to try Deep Dip 2. I wanted to for a long time. And I was like, I'm gonna put it off. And then eventually he put out that video saying like, oh yeah, I'm quitting Deep Dip 2. And I started playing the next day. I was like, well, if he can't do it, maybe I can. Which is the most arrogant way to start playing Deep Dip. And I immediately got put in my place. You think the thing you struggle most with is drifting. Yeah, drifting seems weird. Like, I've said this about a lot of things in Trackmania, but drifting is one of those things that feels very counterintuitive. Since the way you do it is by steering into the corner like early, as if you're going to crash into the corner, and then you start the drift. It feels really weird to me. I've never had to do it, but I feel like I would be bad at it. Bug slide, maybe not so bad. Like, I think I've only had to do it like once or twice because it's a trick that's required for floor 4, I think? Oh my gosh, I saved that. So I read that message and it says it's food. So I think you might have meant it's good, but at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me that much if you did actually legitimately just mean to say that it is food. Why, hello there! You and me. Turtling on... Oh, man. You mean it's food. Okay. Not good. It's not food. That is fair. I think we've had this kind of conversation before, but I mean, I think teriyaki sauce is another one of those things where, like, as soon as you add it, teriyaki sauce and soy sauce, like, as soon as you add those two ingredients, it becomes teriyaki sauce. You made some food that's not food before? Fair. Yeah. But yeah, I had this conversation just yesterday too, because my parents, we had burgers and they had some kind of burger sauce and they were like, oh, it's just like Big Macs, and I'm like, I don't like Big Macs, but yeah, it was like mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, and ranch, I think, all mixed together, and I was like, that's just too many sauces. Okay. I guess that's true. Like, you can incorporate those sauces into a dish and not have it entirely overpower. It's not exactly the same. It really just depends. Like, I think the thing that I'm thinking of is, instead of cooking with soy sauce, I was thinking of adding soy sauce to a dish. Or I guess either one, soy sauce or teriyaki. Like, once the dish is already cooked and using that as a sauce. But yeah, I think cooking with it is an entirely different story. Soy and taco meat or chill meat. Not much of a condiment, yeah. Cooking ingredient, but not a condiment. Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Oh, geez. Don't know where that's going. Oh, man. He hit the pillar. I think that might have been like the furthest left I've ever accidentally sent the car. That was pillar aftermath. Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's such a bad spot to hit. I think there is a chance that it sends you to the beginning of floor 3. Not floor 3, floor 2. But yeah, that's sad. No, he's talking about a different one. Man, there's so many pillars in this map. Who's to tell? Yeah, that is the other one. Because there's the round one on the left, and then there's the like rectangular one on the right. Man, I'm so jealous. He's already getting to that jump very consistently. Although, I feel like I'm getting more consistent at the fish jump, and then near the end of the day today, I feel like I've been getting more consistent with the turtle. At this point, it's really just a matter of hitting the pillar jump. And that weird jump after fish jump. Alright. That should be good. Ding, ding. Okay. Yes, it is good. Went a little bit faster than I expected. Oh, jeez. Get up there. Get up there. Oh. Okay, my car really wants to get up. I can just feel it. I think that left tire is literally up. So, yeah. Okay, that's much better. All right. Flipped a bunch of breakers off. Sounds good. Oh no, you're kidding me! Oh, I had that. 100% had that. I don't know why that failed. Did I wait too long? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. This will be the last run, I think. And then I'm gonna have to go. You're gonna get toasty upstairs quick? Alright, I'll try not to fail too quickly then, so that you have something to watch when you get back. We might want to figure out someone to raid, though. I don't know, it just feels so bad to me if I raid somebody and then insta-leave. But usually by the time oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, I've never made this recovery before, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, cool. They'd rather me raid than not. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure that's true. I would rather have a couple more viewers. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Man, that's the first time I've made that recovery, though. I kind of treated that like, what's that jump? Isn't that on floor 6? The one where you have to quarter pipe into a tube? I kind of treated it like that setup. It was like a mixture of that and the jump on floor 4 with the half pipe. Not too bad, though. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is going down, isn't it? I don't know. I think this saves it. No, it didn't save it. Alright. GG, guys. Thank you to everyone who came here. Let's find someone to raid. Let's go with this guy. This guy's only got 1 viewer, so it looks like he's playing the campaign, so Kiwi Clippa. Is it as hot down there as it is up here? Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's like 90 degrees or something. But yeah, thank you everyone. Have a good night. Peace.